Alright, let us go. Lamordia run. Off we go. Off we go. Oh my baby. We'll be hitting hard. We'll be rolling. We'll be hitting as we can run and fire away. The night begins. And tonight it would be mostly Lamordia runs, as I need ingredients. Lots of it actually. To craft what I need across my multiple mains. No, 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 no.
Welcome to Schloss Allbreaker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste.
La la la.
Will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet all brilliant minds,
Dear.
souls assembled here. I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be full, bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arise.
No, 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 no.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. What's that? Very concerning. Please, we should discuss quite right to bring this to my
La
attention.
la la la.
There's nothing to worry about. Everything is well in hand. You see, I'm the one who has Dr. Mortimer to build the servitors to begin with. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet.
Don't know how things would be,
Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So,
but hopefully everything will be fine.
this saves lives later on.
Everything. All the team.
Not the sort of thing the masses understand, which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Allbreaker.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. will provide a
La,
splendid
la,
test of
la,
their
la, la,
capabilities.
The cave opens up here. In the chamber
Let her
ahead,
get our
you see
ingredients.
monstrosity, profane.
Bedtime flash golem. La, la, la.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards. And these cabins are full.
Capable guard, she says. Like these dead guards.
The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely you'll be coming back here in any case.
A little kist. I think somebody has their brain a bit short-circuited.
Sounds of
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in
Oh
Lamordia
dear.
for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with other
Quick
organizations
ingredient
one way
farm
or
on the
another.
floor. Cause why not? We can roll and go.
the servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
A little chemical. La 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 la.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the... There's a monster behind this door.
Welcome.
Why are there always
welcome.
monsters behind these doors?
Baubles and fun. Distractions from the inevitable.
The inevitable.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, how you're gonna get squeezed. Your chest will get squeezed. After inside.
The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for
Will be
one.
spewing.
closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. The telltale sign of a hidden door. Ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory charge in your brain. And you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person.
Hey, yes,
I must
man.
admit, I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart
I hope your
leader
day
in
has
this
been
form,
treating you well.
aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want Lamordia?
Why are you doing this? Ah, dear. Oh my. Ah la la. How's my ranged trip? I'm only at minus 87%. Ah. You big thing.
Glittering treasure.
Inside the warehouse.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Na 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 na. Might as well do the others that are nearby. While doing this quest for chest. Hello,
Frigid
hello
wind whips
there.
across the icy bay. You wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart first.
Don't know how my night will be looking like. My. Just straight up killing stuff.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave full of 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley.
Better than taking the cheese around.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
Yeah, sure, game. Just lag the F out while I'm doing a jump. Why not?
A frost wormling.
Why not?
The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave at the far north side of the valley, though there will surely be more frost worms along the way.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Dutted. Me and my weak healing. I should have used that day on land. Oh dear. Instead of saving it. But it should have been the good time.
You
Ah
can't
dear.
put aside the inevitable.
Weak as vigor. It's nice for leveling, but not good if I want to keep somebody alive.
Swoops down from the skies, intent on making you into a meal. Yes.
Pretty terrible. Oh my god. Right now I put a little pause on my little wolf
The frigid
build.
winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the
I'm
cavern
kind of
rumbles,
starting to get
distant
tired
sounds
to do leveling content.
Ah,
And I want to do some more repair. Or at least staying up cap. Get ingredients like in Lamordia, for
This
example.
is the sick. This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous, but beware. The rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately,
let's toast
the
our
Medusa who lives
success.
here gives you a
Legendary bleak. No, 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 no. Of course, if I come to onto the possibility of my little tune to get carried, then I'll take it. Otherwise, or one Lamordia.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah. Wand of Dispel Magic. Actually, I'll keep that around. Because that's not something I can buy. And for some optional chest, depending of content.
You found the final wardstone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far.
It is
Defeat the
practical
beast
to have
and
that
deactivate the
around.
wardstone.
Like the fish market.
The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades.
36
now you can advance further
charges.
into the cave.
Ah, dear. Curse of Pact.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding.
Ah, dear.
The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel
All
the
well and
aura
good,
of warmth
but my
radiating from
hunger
the corner
is
of the
not
room.
yet sated.
Elise finishes telling her story.
You're
She's
taking a
agreed to help you
mage.
defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs
Not
something
like I'd
from
ever
you.
use rune arm for damage. Well, yeah, not even on a range rune arm. Just not at any point. Hey, the diver is up again. Sure, why not?
Creditable.
We'll need all the fibers. Now, do you happen to be up again? No. You're supposed to also drop the artifact search and disable artifact gem, which I don't really need, but could be nice to set up the tiny brain in a jar to have that on it for additional swaps. That would stack with the green steel bell, competence, insight, and quality bonus. Can be neat. Can be neat. Nope. The goat is not even there. Who knows what can drop? When the freaking loot tables is too much named.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
No, 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 no.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
A little pause.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Robo.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Robo. Get off me, kitty. You bad kitty. You ain't fluffy.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor.
No fluffy kitty
However, you can
allowed.
see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victory's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice. Lamordia. Could this be the Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you. It attacks.
It's a trap. Oh
Another
dear.
room on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment
Yes.
floor.
I'm gonna have to climb also the epic large march. Sorry to get to Mortayara. Little curse on it. Till I get a
When you call
good
this lever, a green
curse.
signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration
have
of
you
tanks
blundered
sprawls
into?
over the floor.
Longest puzzle.
You solve
Longest
the
puzzle of
allowing the door on the
dumbness.
far side of this room to open.
Oh dear.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, You find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east.
Unlock the door.
This door is locked,
Or that will
preventing access to
open
the
it
rest of this
in your
floor.
face.
But you can hear the
And
buzz
that's
of
how you'll get a
electricity
flat
echoing from a
nose.
chamber down the hall.
Eh.
You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever. Pulling this lever restores power to
Yeah, sure. Up here once and log
You
inside.
encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what
Lunar
seems to
gem
be
of
a
free
gas
per
tank on its
hound.
back. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can
Defeated.
get close, the bear
Well,
lunges
it's just a
toward you.
casual
The
F4.
mutated polar bear falls, a cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever it has been
It's
guarding.
just how things are.
Pulling this lever restores more power to the
Alright,
elevator.
top floor.
You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors
Come
of the
on,
castle.
crazy
You've arrived at
scientist.
the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last.
I'll tell you
Near
now,
the back
one
of
thing
the
that I
room,
do find
engrossed in an
dumb,
experiment,
well,
the woman
with
you've
all the
come to confront.
talking,
Dr. Victor
is that there's
Mordenheim.
this on
Victor's
top.
eyes flick upward as
The
she takes you
AI
in.
could have been
Without
just
so
sleeping
much
on
as a
that
grunt, she returns to her
and
work.
just make that crash so that
You've
it start
returned.
attacking us.
Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Or just slowly raise up that
I'm here to end
elevator
things, Victor.
to not get
You know we have
touched.
to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean.
Like they do this preparation and just do nothing with it.
As long as this heart beats,
Dumb
Lamordia will
dev.
suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it?
Mm.
The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Ah, dear.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cult to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
Ah.
Weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
No, 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 no. No RAM chest.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome
Do our
my
guard
challenges.
playtest tomorrow?
So be it. It is
On
time for you to
Lamordia.
die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is
It's
everything.
kind of crazy that
Autism
we
is
could
called
have went
for that
higher.
everlasting life of the unbreakable heart.
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise
Then
runs
that's
at
as
Victra,
high as we can
and
get.
both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
Elise,
By the way, Deadly, if you are not in any group,
Struggling for every breath.
you can come and
Goodbye,
get some cheap Reaper XP
Victor Mordenheim
or
dead,
or
and the
base XP for
unbreakable heart
Detonator.
destroyed, Lamordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell.
Empty
whether the
chest
people
like
will
usual.
But you can only hope that Elisa's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Done now, done now, done now. Ah, dear.
Mine.
Was it already dead? No, 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 no. And you're gone. Six stacks of acid. Wait, Polston mine? Why is there an entrance to the mine in there?
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And netting. Electrical servitor. That's near the university. That's so odd. There's an entrance. Is it her? Or is it something that they forgot to remove? If I stand back and press escape, where is it actually? Is it down? Is it up? Is it outside? That's just odd. That's just weird. No, 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 no. Where's the university?
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
I guess we're doing things in reverse. Might as well do these two next. Then the university. Uh, 16k till my next report point. Before the final one.
A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift.
We'll shovel.
You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
I got to shove it, shove it,
Nearby building.
shove
The
it
lions
deep.
roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly
In
starve
Locked
to death.
Away Part
This
2, I
is a
would
component
kind of
part a
like it
larger
when I'm the
machine.
drops there. But otherwise, I'll just be using the Dinobone for now. Till I get
You
it.
found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Then the crocodile.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Hungry baby. So hungry. Who
This
will
device
get
is
well
designed to send
fed?
food throughout the zoo
Who
using a
will
series
get
of
well
pneumatic tubes.
fed?
But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life. Once more
I got a
discovering
lovely
defense
period of
various parts of the
invincibility.
zoo.
Why do we
The zoo's
even
animals
let
will
to
be safe
land
now.
if we can shoot it while it comes out of the hole?
Attracted by the sound of the working feeding system.
Oh. Eesh. Ah. Hmm.
Baubles
Wow,
and flummery.
we did it
Distraction
quick.
from unity.
The third chest is not even gone. Hmm.
Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and haven't noticed you yet.
No, 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 no.
Success! Crows the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
Okay, the key was already taken. No, 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 no.
You found the director's office, but the institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamordia's fishing fleet. Under the supervision of
Glittering
Dr.
treasure. Little good it
You
did
must
for the
destroy
ones
the
you
equipment
killed
in
to
the
claim
construct
it.
creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
Monk's running so fast that the yelling is just not catching. Ah, dear. Calm down, Black Crazer. I know that there was a lot of dead bodies.
This room is
But
covered
come
with
on.
mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories. You hear a metallic groan. The door swings open in the distance.
Ah, dear.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project.
Come on, at the targeting.
Much is at stake.
Can I at least aim at the mob that is the closest to me?
The time of your death draws near.
Ah, dear.
Shut down this laboratory.
Arcane
Yet to
contraption.
stop this morbid scheme completely, we'll need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Bad scientist. Bad.
A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp.
Catching up a monk as a paladin.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
That's a tough luck. A couple of dogs.
Yes.
You know, I count my tumbles, and I do hate how the game just decide that I double tumble instead of doing only one.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the
When I kind of need my tumbles to avoid damage. I don't know why just one click is enough to trigger 3 tumbles. It's like the game was not meant to have a dodge pattern and shouldn't have defensive made around it. Bad kitties.
You serve me well.
No, Zai. Fine, I'll return to the optional later. I just gotta follow the trace of cookies.
You hear gears grind.
You
when
can't
lever
put aside the
pulls.
inevitable.
It's all within the cookies. In case of
The deadmonger turns
emergencies.
to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
Oh great, am I seeing a Reaper around? Or at least there used to be.
The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And then returning to do the other optional chest. Maybe. No, he did not do the optional. I was doing the first one. I still see trash. Oh, he did do it.
Glittering treasure.
He just never
Little good it did
never
for the
dealt
ones
with
you
that
killed
trash.
to claim it.
Ah. Oh my.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base. The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang. But you learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can
Collapse.
Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Ah, dear. Sticker there. Nope. It's weird. The fact that there can be a rare hint there, but that door is mostly just one way for the quest. Yeah, now we're at the wish. The long quest with some RNG near the end. On top of that,
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victor. We might not die.
Baka,
I merely jest, Elise.
or you'll left pillows in your face.
That's the spirit.
Thrown at speed you've never
Your vision
seen.
of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Oh, incredible.
Ah, la 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 la.
Hi there, pseudo ferret. Hope that you had an amazing time at the game you've played.
The
Welcome
snow
by,
swirls as another vision
ferrets.
of Victor and
Ew.
Elise forms. What will you wish for when we reach the top?
Hope that you had an amazing time. And welcome by, raiders.
Very fine.
Ah, la 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 la.
That's just your research. A strange clacking sound.
Oh,
echoes
you
from the
amazing
passage ahead.
people.
Well, what about you?
A lifetime supply of mince pies.
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could
Your
wake up
soul
one day
glows
and
with
all
the
those
com-
comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
What amazing game have you been playing? Or was seen being played? Oh dear. Ah. All the good times. FF7 remake. Oh, fantasy game. With a big, huge chunk of meta. More D&D and DDO coming out. Wonder if we'll get to see each other.
Your soul glows with accomplishments.
Utterdale.
The final skeleton falls and the walls explode.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back. Ugh, damn!
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on. Let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy.
Ah,
When the vision
dear.
fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below.
Maybe. Have a nice after stream.
This vision seems more recent.
Take
The
your
Morden friend
time
seems
to
older
relax.
and filled with a great determination.
I'm back. And this time I'm prepared.
Oh, you
Before
amazing.
long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
Come on,
The
Victra,
vision
don't
ends
make
with
me
Dr.
shoot
Mordenheim
you.
triggering a switch in the wall,
Although I
causing the
technically
concealed
already
door to
shot
slide
at
open.
you. But let's disregard that for a second.
Very fine.
Because resurrection spells exist. Although it is to wonder what kind of banter there would be once a victim get to see the one that did them dirty. Yeah,
The first crystal
no
by the
panel
barrier
there.
flares to life. As of right now, I am playing an Inquisitor. Okay, there's the light. The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
Ah, stupid shadows. Return to the Shadow Realm.
You hear stone grinding on stone.
Mine.
Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
Really?
A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls.
A big lion.
And flummery.
Right now I am pretty much on my in-game tune. With 154 Reaper point in the journey. And all the completionist feat. Taking everything relaxed.
As you approach, the two
But
golems
why?
begin to move.
You stupid doors.
In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the dark powers gave her the ability to craft the
Solar
unbeatable
Gem
heart,
of Hagar.
and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Oh dear. I go and perform. Oh dear. Ah. This game. Excuse me, why am I taking damage? What is attacking me? What the fudge? Like I'm not saying anything. Lamordia hermaphite. Where? I am in the wilderness, but I'm still within the quest. What the fudge? I hate this game at times. Do I have a body outside? If I'm being attacked, could you kill the bloody thing? Teleport scroll. Don't we like that? An expansion where the game can't even recall you outside the quest. What a fucking bugginess that the dev don't even care to even fix their bug. Ish. Ah dear. And of course my client just closed on my face. Because apparently it was too much information to recall out. Ah! It was too much. F you SSG for never fixing your game, even on basic levels. For fuck's sake. And then I come back and lose 50% of my HP upon re-entering the game in town. Where am I going? I don't know anymore. Yeah. Woolist just not working. Pulse in mine. Phew. Right now, there's just the devs are just so inclined of releasing content every year, while never fixing the problem that the game has behind it. That it's starting to get sickening. I can't even recommend the game for new players because of how it stacks up.
This is supposed to be a working mind.
Just back to back to back.
He needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem
Like an healthy game has only need for an expansion once every 2 years, not every year, because then you don't even have the time to polish.
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Ah.
Mine. Oh,
the shield on the speaking device to the west.
Ah. Video shouldn't even be treated as an
what
MMO
have you blundered into?
due to all its all-insta base. It should just be a single player game with multiplayer.
As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls
But no. Instead, it has to be played with greed.
not one of the strange creatures.
With devs not even fixing their game. Community can't even fix the game for them. They're not interested in doing that. It's like, why? Why do you take the worst of both worlds when you can take the best? Jeez. Did I crash? I still see them with the star, but the blue dot was not there.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Especially that it's evident with all these like spikes. How the devs can't even pay for stable servers. It's just a plague. Ah. Ah.
Your soul glows with accomplishment.
Cell doors unlocked. Survivors make their way back to the exit. hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Glittering treasure.
Creatures crowd
Little
around
good
the
it did for the ones you killed to
An
claim it.
unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
Very fine.
You cannot compete with a monk for speed.
One of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Yes.
Let's try repair.
Says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mud and finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one loose end first. You. The two pieces of the
Let
device
the feast of souls begin.
then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and
Again, I
enlist her
fell
help
to the
against Dr.
port.
Mordheim.
It just get unstable by the night. Why the kidding?
You serve me well.
I'm forgetting something. Ah, yeah, the middle of the town. This is. Gravekeeper doesn't. Yeah. The Azalium. Snatch her body. A light.
This woman isn't who you're searching for. You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Dead Monger's gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave. You pull the lever and a loud scraping noise rises. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer. The bartender explains that the deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Vtuber Manor next door. Apparently, that place has been overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
Lies, Dungeon Master. What do we see after defeating the body snatchers? More body snatchers on the other side. Like, who did Dev even take time to know how worthless that forced dungeon mastering is when you just say the thing that should not be there anymore. He's still there. Hi there, Deadly.
Yes.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. The square ends abruptly at a black wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can
Delicious.
just make out the
It's
marks
hard
of
to
red
eat just one.
Na, 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 na.
This prison depot is where the local deadmongers store some of the corpses they've snatched before delivering them onto
And
the
the third
customers.
lunar gem of super power. This afternoon when I ran the quest while waking up, when I was doing that saga, I got another blast gem dice augment. The game really wants me to run a warlock.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place
Although since Heart of Pod
feels
don't have Lamordia, that means that I could give him an extra of that augment, just to make his warlock a bit more powerful.
dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east.
Because right now I don't even know if I want to make a note at Perma Warlock.
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from up the temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize it's making things so cold.
Solar gem of linguistic, diplomacy, bluff and intimidate. How many rune of Strahd do I have? $2,300. Are you kidding me? I have nearly enough to buy myself the items I need for the Paragon Guide to make my next optimized tank. I think I need 2 more runs of Strahd. But now that the Arten run is done, I feel like it would be near impossible to get these 2 runs down. Ah! Ish.
Too late. The birds got to us. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side. So the is already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching.
At least for the runs of Shred that I still need to make my Crowdblade descent, would be a lot easier to do. There's some more shreds. Lunar Gem of Spell Difficulty.
You've returned the cookbook to its rightful owner.
More worms.
Voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the guys. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them.
What shall be in these snatching bodies? Absolutely nothing. Although just in this one run I got both the lunar and solar gem of repair amplification. And then the last quest in the Azilium.
Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on our backstreet.
I'm looking for something in Lacta with part 2 and 1. The scientist goggle would be nice to get.
The alarm! The voice says. An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down. The plan inside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door. You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy. An imposing figure stands in the center of his room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
There's a head orderly here.
Well, somebody has to take the hits.
Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left. I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
He does not seem to be interested in your dummy.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly
Even
to
though it
come after you,
exists to
but
get
he
a
hesitates when he
beating.
sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run. I'll find you later.
Uh,
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning across the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you need use for it later. When the leader is dead, the alarm turns off and the pulsing lights dim.
I must not forget it is a Ford. These things do things. fishing rod.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
The inevitable.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plunge into a trash-filled room.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed.
Oh, Blakey. Oh, Blakey Blanky.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a
Yes.
missing
Yeah, no goggles.
unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Oh well. Tango Fire. Deeper amplification and quality recon. Well, I guess if I remake my main as an
My
RP,
hunger is not yet sated.
I could make a set that is DPS focused, and another set that is Renegade.
You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now,
Renegade
you can
Master
continue your search for
Maker,
Armin Auerbach.
depending on what I use to deter.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
And now I'm wondering, why do this second cycle right after this cycle is done? Or do we relax doing some high repairs?
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes
I don't
how the
know.
director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift.
I've already done 2 run on my main of Lamordia today.
You can't
Should
put
probably
aside
do 2 more runs with a different character.
You remember what the deputy director said. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling fiery
Hmm.
room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe.
Wait, you're pure
This will
mind.
unlock the door to the basement.
How did you get past it? Zzz. Zzz. Zzz.
Mine. All.
Listen, chick. It's an option. Oh my. Your wisdom is not dumb for 10k star. I mean, you kinda need to, since you have a wisdom trance built in. Even though 10k star prefer the usage of dexterity. Eh. You're using the dex trance. Then you could add completely dump wisdom. Either have ya.
The door to the basement swings open.
A little of rope. I hope your stream went well. Wisdom to range power.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb.
Wow, not even allowing us to open the door while the bomb is being made.
You find a green
Ah!
You combine the materials to
Why is that even there?
use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall swings open, revealing you use the green
Let's see what we get.
The wall creaks open, revealing a larger version of a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could. The assistance director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges.
Too bad that there's no point spending ammo on that. All we can do is pretty much avoid. The dumb thing of having to wait based on time. Like, it should be automatic after we empty the life once. Like, come on. There's no reason not to. Instead the dev decided to be a dick about it.
I'll start with better treatment for all my patients. Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing. For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
That's one round of this saga.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm
Do we dip into another one right away?
Souls begin.
Do we?
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. On the Isles of Agony, you step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She
Yeah,
nods.
3.2k from 155.
Work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the
Parasonic spell power.
I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victor, my love, your time has come.
Do we? Display claim. Out of that saga, what did I get the least? 150. $160. It depends. It depends if your build is good at killing stuff or not. Because if you know how to do, you can reach cap in 3 days. Well, within 30 hours, you can reach cap. Some lubricate. Now for Lamordia, what is the fastest? Just abandoning the quest and regrabbing them. Not like I need a reward.
Let the Feast of Souls
It is free to play. The expansion are paid though. While most content is. A VIP sub allow you to claim pretty much anything that is not an expansion. Hi there, Snuggles. Hope you had a good stream. I see you. I see you eyeing me. Ah. Oh, we can do a few. We would have a favorite song. That should make the next round a bit faster. Where did he go? You there, over my dead body. Come here. He would have heals this time. Okay, R10. Oh dear. I mean, if it's R10, I could do that run on my tank. But then I guess we would need to use Fraggle. Yeah, I suppose I could do that run on my tank. I have the frog wireling. Lightning round. Yeah, I have not asked him if he needed first time.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Oh, you don't care. Well, here we go again. Is the diver there? Nope. Is Y there? Well, considering he's already out of the place, I would say no. As long as you had fun on your new game. Preferably. Hmm. Wouldn't be exactly fast. Ten without tank. I don't know if I feel awake enough for that tonight. Oh dear. Drinking an energy drink.
The Baron's
Point 20 reflex.
Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents yourself.
I don't even knew that one.
The Baron's archive. Perhaps he'll put in a good word with the Baron if you do a bit of pest control.
We'll get a bit spicier after the round on F4. We're now in a round on R6.
A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice.
Yeah, there's the thing that on stream, what is happening on my screen, happened is about 6 to 10, between 10 to 30 seconds before what appears on the stream.
Tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm.
So damn.
So let us lift up our voices and our glasses.
About 200 favor away from 5,000 favor. Damn.
The heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very
Don't dream of escaping. You'll be there in bondage. Oh, nicely wrapped. Like a mummy. Nobody will see that coming.
by an electric barrier, similar to the one holding in the scientific experiment. Disable sounds of crackling electricity fade.
I don't know where you think you're going.
Now I am at quest run sack of minus 40%.
For meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme one way or another.
The legendary socket chain. I mean, it's a lot of maximum spell point. Oh dear. And then down to the next.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during this.
Oh, Vanji buff.
You need to make your way past
Okay.
them or through them.
I guess we're back at kill Vanji first. uh,
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the cavern. Now you can finally discover what lies beyond. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these
legendary. Lamordia heavy of more. Ah dear.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
In we go. Oh honey. can you be entertained tonight? Vroom vroom. If the monks were a car, they would be speeding on the high road.
This bookshelf seems to be like
You
any
can't
other.
put aside the inevitable.
Closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden tool.
Ah.
I hunger.
At least ransack for this quest is easily workable.
At first, it appears to be empty.
Oh, great.
Spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening
Were they buffed? They were not
I
active.
must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well,
Okay, they're not.
very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry.
It is time.
Easy ransack. Gone to bed.
Challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages.
Ah.
Why are you doing this? Do you want Lamordia?
Let the feast of souls begin.
Point 155.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the
How
ones
much do I
who
need for my next point? 310k. Mind you, right now my Reaper points are just used to increase my melee power on that range build. Because HP. Ah, dear. And after that, the first time Reaper will not matter. At least on this character. I'll still have to do my tank eventually to get a max out Reaper point. All people went in already. On to the next. Then I'll make this one quick. Na 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 na. That one more Reaper point. And then we'll be maxed out in all the trees. Following the smell of body in the evening. Bruh, you really want to go on and kill everything when this pass exists? You bloodthirsty monk. It kind of avoids the bird when it's done right.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
At least it is apparent when somebody's a dark monk. Go away from your Reaper. I think the only thing that I will not like of going RT is that my saves will be low. I mean the 100 in everything. Don't know how down my survival will become. I cannot fit inside for reflex. Or how I kind of want to make my heart time. And even with it, I'm still only at 80 at best. On my reflex saves. And ironically, when I check the build there, I'll even have more intelligence than I have of charisma there. Reaching 100 on Reaper versus the 91 I'm getting right now.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with distant sounds of more frostbite. Hidden away within these caves, comparatively cozy and friendly welcome.
Don't get stoned by a Medusa's gaze. Because she just look at you funny. Ah. With all of her pair of eyes. And yes, I'm including the eyes that her snakes have on her head.
Destroy them to make this island less possible. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you that frost giants must be nearby.
Although what would be fascinating is that if next life you're going back to be an Artian Zai, is that we'll be able to make comparison on our build. Yours apparently have much more survival than I would.
Final ward stone. The largest crop worm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast. Deactivate the ward stone. Final frost allows you to heal. Final ward stone's magic. Now you can advance further into the cave.
This is. I mean, I'm not even sure why SSG even bother with doing previews.
This snowbound retreat must be where elite
Even on the Lamordia checkup, each time that players tell them that something is obviously bugged, it still release with the bugs.
you can feel an aura of warmth radiating.
They're not even listening at anything.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Yes. No there. Yeah, right now if somebody wants to play DC Caster, they have to play Arcane Tricksters. It's the only time that spells would land. DC-based disabled device. And no goats. Is the Hydra there? Nope. All right. Back into this long quest. Maybe somebody will get there. Or maybe not.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim.
A shit ton of Lamordia mats. What's ridiculous is that right now, out of my builds, I need 4 items on each my DPS and my future tank build
You can't put aside the
to fill up.
You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all
4 items on each
You'll need to find a way to restore
to get all the main stuff good to go. That's huge. I'll need a total of 8. 3 accessories and the weapon.
both wheels click into place and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby
Or at least I don't know how the Lamordia weapon compare versus just going for an Undying Age. On a tank it would be important. On a DPS I'm not sure.
pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby. The
Yeah, no, it's kind of tempting of me to get a secondary weapon anyway.
but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Having the Who summons can be quite interesting, at least on our turns. Maybe not for raiding. But for heart and questing, it could make up as a nice backup tank for when we have no tanks. Ugh. I have an Undying Age crossbow on my tiny arty. At least on my perma arty. That's my second heavy repeating crossbow of the Undying Age I've made. In Dove, it's a great crossbow. Huh. Hmm.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
Hmm.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal.
Nah, I think when I made my
Off your active
my perma RT, it was before then a Viper came out.
down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive
Zzz.
creature.
Hence why it was not even in the
Brain implanted into the creature's
in my view.
Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. The twisted form of the creature writhes on the floor. Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor.
Hmm. That would have been a cost-effective raid weapon for now.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered.
Yeah,
You can now
but too
access the
late.
next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor. When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor. You solve the
What were you doing there?
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there for exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron.
Zoom, zoom.
You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to the second floor.
Little Persian
This door is locked,
vacation.
preventing access to the rest of this floor. You can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedroom. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
Freaking kitties.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions
Not
from
surprised
the
it's so
inevitable.
run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab.
A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center.
Everybody run. Here the mobs are running at us.
You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. Polar bear, with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to
Go
be
get your
leaning
left.
against the wall, the one that grants you
Jesus.
access to the top floor.
Lotte, Lotte.
The bear lunges toward you.
Grab that chest with her 2 strong hands.
You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the
3 heart shards. It will never happen.
tower nearby.
Although I suppose if it were to happen, it would be worth a screenshot and post it on the official video Discord. Looting it right away.
Victra's eyes
Yes.
flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she
Eh.
returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Yeah, since they talk a lot.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean.
And the
Can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lamordia will suffer.
Video does not have autocorrect as far as I know. So I don't know what happened there.
I knew I should have gotten rid of you.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive.
Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
Going first time on this perch.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
Is it truly safe though? Although I guess it shouldn't have been me at the top of that perch. Should have been the monk.
You've overcome my challenges.
Hi, Chromania.
It is time for you to die.
Falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room.
After her!
Shouts.
Again.
Stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering.
Please, the unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it.
Elise runs at Victra and lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her.
I'd back up if I were you.
Elise says. Elise. Victra croaks, struggling.
And no.
Goodbye, Victra. Despite everything, you'll always have my heart.
Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion.
And no such luck.
And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lamordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will return. But you can only hope that Elise is free to the realms dark past.
The garden, but more wintry.
The effects of the blizzard in Zurich
Would you love it when you go outside with a carpet of snow outside, waiting for you?
strange creatures burst into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
When those cold temperatures are not your style.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine. You found both of the components needed to repair the automatic
Must we waste our time here?
They can swap just for the item, not swapping. Great game. Hi there. Lamordia Heresy.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise.
Well,
The heaters in here didn't fail
a
to
whisper. Hmm.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now.
A bizarre
Oh,
form
really
drops down from the air vent,
point.
attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo.
I don't have a
The
whole lot
slow
of
process
inventory
rebuilding
space.
can
Yeah.
begin.
Oh. Eh.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Hmm.
Glitter and treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing with multi-classing. Sometimes it's preferable to not spread 2 to 10.
Mine.
Hmm. Hmm. Although what would be the goal of doing such a split? Oh god. Hmm. Them university.
Jars
Add kitties.
Flesh constructs to work with Lamordia's fishing fleet under the supervision of Dr.
You are not facing the chest.
You must destroy
If you
the
game.
in the construct created.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Ah, dear. Pressure, pressure.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
Ah, bad vampire.
Yes.
You suck. Ugh.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack. You hinder this project, he cries. Too much is at stake.
Sucky vampires.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
You shut down this laboratory.
You sucky vampire.
We'll need to confront
I let her brain in a jar.
time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Range. Raisin brains. Beneath the city street, if lucky, maybe I can get a small shield. For the next wall. Could be nice.
This passage opens off to a large cellar.
Where's
where
my
some
bluff
locals set up
skill?
camp.
I change it with intimidate.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. After some discussion, you've You've learned the base you seek is to the east.
Come on, teleport. No, you don't want to move. Alright then, if you did. If you come to us, then I'll get you by then.
Teeming whales fill the air, and a terrifying form appears. The wailing as the gallows speaks.
Found names.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
Well, it's just an hour 10 in the morning. At least for me. This is... Yeah, Eastern time. The outer bar. Then can go west of it. Or that optional chest. Yeah. The irony of climbing up the bookcase when Kitties approaches you. Meow. Meow. In the meantime, Jai is just following the quest. On her chicks casually.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled.
Hey, disable device and open lock. That's actually what I needed to make the tiny brain in a jar as an efficient swap. Fine, if we need that plus the belt. Kudu kudu.
good enough for this. The deadmonger appears to say you couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse to the floor.
Bad rats all over the place. Oh, hi, where do you come from? Where would you come from?
Judging by all the guards, you found the deadmonger's base.
Photo.
The deadmonger leader sneers at you.
Oh, divine intervention.
The deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now,
Someone small shield.
you've defeated the deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize
Body
that defeating one
snatchers,
gang
bracers.
fresh bodies. If you can't find the supply,
Not what I was
why don't
looking
you
for.
demand instead? Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
And why does that bracer does not drop in the body snatchers? That's to drop there. Am I asking too many questions? And then the mine. I do think it's the second round. No, the wish. Hey, my. Oh, buddy. No trapping needed for that one.
This treacherous mountain path is set to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
But who's these?
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past.
Here we are.
This is
Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victor. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
I mean, they could re-update Rainbow in the Dark and just put that into the cosmetic shield like the Lanterns of the Mist, which would be the best approach. And I'm sure nobody would mind carrying the light. I mean, the other way to play Very Dark Quest is to play with the contrast. You can raise it up enough.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for?
Oh, poor sweet Vista. Not even watching this stream of HP.
Life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks of feels. A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead. Well, what about you?
Oh. How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of...
Something fantastic about him not
You
being
could
the
wake up
one to
day
fight it.
and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least. The thing crashes to the ground.
Glitter
causing a
and
section of the
treasure.
stone wall.
Solar gemified and
Did
move
for
silently.
once you killed to claim
A
it.
portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
Oh no. What would I do? Oh dear.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Hmm. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, they will revisit how stealth work in the game, and just not to make the DC ridiculous. And not to make every door open if you have to kill everything. Bringing that back. But no. They decided to walk that out because people were having too much fun with stealth. Like, I don't know these devs. What is even driving them up again? Like, we would like stuff to be back as it was.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge.
But it kinda sucks as it is.
Possibly be the end.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way.
Like the devs don't want stuff in the game, yet give such a gem. What are they doing?
Let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent.
Ah, dear.
Seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise, and this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Pray for me and my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the
Get those bit of trash. Oh, if only anything would want to drop.
It's hard to eat.
But at least right now I'm mostly just running to get ingredients. Because everything costs way too much. Nada. It was not the wall. No.
A barrier of solidified darkness.
Not there. So in that intersection. And then the south
The first
lever.
crystal by the barrier flares to life.
Making it smoky everywhere.
Final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
Mine. All mine.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
And then the Pride Lord.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Slay Harley.
you approach, the two amber golems begin. The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of
Well, let's hope that I don't get a teleport out once this quest end again.
to the storming light. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete.
In being attacked by mobs in the wilderness while still being physically in the quest.
I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
Let the Feast of
Snow begins to
Souls
fall
begin.
and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return.
Lunar Gem of Conjuration. Well, at least it's good for somebody that would like to play Alchemist. There's the effing Miffy that was attacking my body that was supposed to be outside, even though I was not. Yeah, I need to go sell the junk. Yes. Yeah, how you want to make your tank is really based on your preference. Although what would be fantastic once we get 2 completionist tanks just to do raids is that it could open up some gateway for raids that are kind of hard to do with a single tank. Oh. What's that here? Yeah, there was a rare.
Baubles and flummery. Distraction.
Hi there, Tiffy. Likewise, if we have two different kind of tanks, well, depending of the raid, one can be the main tank and the other the half tank. Because depending of the raid, a tank would do better than the other.
The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield.
Been fine. I am basically on my second run of doing Lamordia tonight. The first run was on F4 and now we're just going through R6. Because why not? Gotta get the ingredients to make the bigger tunes.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine,
And you, I hope that your night has been treating you well.
fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, not one of the strange creatures
Fighter with bagels, cheese,
behind the door that just
and some lovey-dovey. Well, I guess no need.
Yes.
It's alright. Although the thing that I'm getting is that we don't have a whole lot of big healers for the R10s. I went and take a bath of acid. Yeah, that's wilderness loot that you got. The rare Yena dropped the Yena necklace. Deadly.
down below. You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find. You hear
Was there
something
another
behind this
reaper?
door. As you listen more closely, you can barely make out some people calling for help far in the distance.
Who are you? Where are you? Will you sleep well tonight?
The people locked inside these cells beg for you to free them.
Because let's not forget. Right now, the healer for Den of Viper has also made a character to crowd control for Den of Viper.
The cell doors unlock, and the survivors
So
make their
there's
way
that.
back to the exit.
Having another tank healer could be nice. At least for the heroin tentative.
Mine. Oh.
Creatures crowd around. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
How many weeks before Heart of the Abyss comes out? 2 months? Or in October?
You have recovered a sample of Elysium.
Our heart party.
Oversee your needs.
Oh dear. What is this? The timeline where the Lord of the Blade has shaked and with what is the raid boss of Master IP? Has shaked together and now it's just an army of RT
You
Warforged.
served me well.
And now Higgs end up in that crazy hearty scientist decided to tap into the immortality and went into the body of a Warforged himself.
Eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device.
What time twisting is this?
Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mines and finding the unbreakable heart. Just have to take care of one loose end first. You.
Yes.
The device whirs to life, then marks the location on the map. It's a place to the north
Very
known as
fine.
the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr.
There's some more wants to join, I think. Bye bye. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Mysterious slide. Yeah, you should be able. Personally, I do use that sometime on my epic level age. Epic Cape of Rock plus epic yen and necklace.
Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead.
With an heroic devil's infernal dance.
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer.
Ah, dear.
This explains all the deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of their favorite taverns. Several of the grave robbers rush towards you, itching.
Hi there. No Earth 6 is complete if there's no Vanjipa.
The abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
I'm making some beefy tank.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Mama. Spicy red crown. I am forgetting.
revealing a large open courtyard. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor.
What's my default spot right now? 7th tree.
This grisly depot is where the local deadmonger stores some of the corpses they've snatched before delivering them to their customers.
I fell on a 7. Again with lunar spell power. Again. Zzz.
What have you blundered into?
Man, the more that the level cap increase, the harder it is to disable trap.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature.
Even with half disabling.
Uneasy.
Mine. All
Dust
mine.
and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? Grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making you so cold in this building. It's the creature standing before you, a dazzling blue light streaming from its body.
Backed by the blue levered door.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. A horrifying spectral form. The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah, I know that I don't even remember all the chests across all the quests. Because I'm not really used at doing that. Yes. So I just forgotten. He's bound to weapon. Hmm.
Yes, very impressive.
So the Todstrasser gang was already here.
Glittering treasure.
You can slip back
Little
your foot
good
now.
it did for the
Come on,
ones you
lads.
killed
Get
to
to
claim
searching.
it.
We'll have to earn our supper today. There's no like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
You've been asked to retrieve a cookbook from a neighboring apartment. Eerie laughter fills the room.
I am more poltergeist. Well, I cannot enter this door. It's just hard luck. So stupid.
Creditable.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
One of the body snatchers spots you. Boy, get your hands off.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Getting hit for 2600. Excuse me. My end reward for the last quest was the gem of linguistic. Why am I getting another one? Excuse me? Oh, there's linguistic, solar, and then there's lunar. Gee! They really want us to stack these skills. No wonder that they have the difficulty for disabled device. Can get a +12 from Solar and Dunar Jam. Ah. That will be annoying. Having to swap 3 items to disable without problem.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions.
Green steel. And then 1 item for profane. And 1 item for solar. Magic casters are not getting everything. It's very tough to even make something ideal for in-game for casters. The gear Tetris is horrible.
He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you around, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. I'll make you wish.
Yeah. Then there's all the mobs that are immune to insta-kills. All the red name and orange names.
But he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Making it pointless most of the time.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he
And when level 36 would come,
Go ahead.
there will be a lot less
I'll find you later.
things to play at in game.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
Since we cannot enter Reapers for quests that are below 4 levels than the base. At 36, the 31s won't be doable on our 10 because we won't be able to enter in our 10. Black and Blue, Ravenloft, that won't be our 10s to do anymore. For Captoon, Archon's Trial, Age of Rage, Tetimar, Slavers. That won't be on the menu anymore.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
They could, but I doubt so. That's why we got Ravenloft, Chill Up Ravenloft last year. Because the whole Barovian Ravenloft won't be playable on Reaper anymore. Unless for leveling.
This valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you... The valves lock in place and the door opens.
Somehow I kind of doubt so. It took 2 years for the dev to up the crafting level to 34. And what are they doing this year? Increasing to 36. The max level. Then it will take another 2 years for crafting levels
Bubbles and flummery.
to follow to
Distractions
36.
from the inevitable.
They can't even do that. So hoping that that legendary quest would be still playable in her 10 regardless, as long as we're legendary. He's just being too hopeful.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the
They're making me
whatever is inside.
have a
Glittering
lot of
treasure.
cynicism
Little good it did for the ones you
over
killed
the
to claim it.
over the years.
Unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Well, your turn to get a tangle of wires.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
There is a lot of things that I kind of doubt at SSG.
You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out
Right now it starts to be at the bottom of the battle.
now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Because that's not what is happening with Epic. Well, I guess they did increase the max level up to 6 level to enter Reapers.
Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the
I
asylum is
guess.
using his power.
It's just that the Bravery Banus is
The head orderly
getting half after that.
This dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby store that's on the blue
You can't put aside.
head orderly there. You may be able to. You remember what the deputy director said? Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
They won't do nothing. They never made it better.
Yes.
Yeah,
The plaque beside
I'm not returning for that.
to the basement. The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Oh no.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces.
Sadly, the
Combine the materials.
with the optional DNT.
You can use it in your next
Better
confrontation.
wait that the room is cleared because we cannot enter without getting teleported to the hand. Dumb teleporters everywhere. Pretty draggy. Huh.
You see a wider range of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Ah, dear. Do we triple dip with a third cycle?
To open the cage holding Armin Auerbach.
Well, that would be too much Lamordia in one night.
The assignment's director will never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in. The head orderly charges. The director spring into action beside him.
So far, we killed him twice over. 3 times over. If that part was not timed.
You position the bomb on the floor.
Ah yes, let's avenge Buff the werewolf. Good idea.
Well done. I must thank you.
So dumb that there's a chance that a Reaper spawn after it just because they changed the character into a werewolf. Make it into a different character and that has a separate chance of spawning a Reaper. So dumb.
I'll start with better treatment for all my patients. For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves that calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says her enthusiasm for rallying.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative
I mean, it was 8 minutes
great deal
for Locked Away Part 2.
I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to a
Yeah, there's no reason.
Lisa's cabin on the islands of
The dev seems to have forgotten what makes a game fun.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have
Let's toast our success with a feast of
ready
souls.
to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you
Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schlossmordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra,
The way.
time has come.
I feel like it's too much. Okay, they're done. Oh dear. Have a good night. Was pretty good. We got a lot of ingredients. And whatnot. Was pretty smooth all the way. And did as many chests as we could. Where does that put me? On my bleak ingredients. At about 200. They're pretty kif on each, this one. Although there's definitely an ingredient that went a whole lot more.
Let the feast of souls begin.
You're the lowest. You come into the bag. I guess 2 runs a night would be the more balanced way to do. Without getting too tired of it. And also without ransacking the chest. Of course, with the amount of character I do have, I could just make it run on each character. 8 runs a day, but that would be too much. Yeah, but then again, it's not like I would be able to make my endgame gears. Ah, dear. Insightful potency. I guess I'll keep you. Little brain. I mean, I already got a cloak with major imbuement curse on it in the mythic one. That one is definitely a whole lot better. I'm slowly getting my things up for when I'll be changing of build on this tune. But I need to farm more Teresa Perfect Sight. Sorry to get a good curse. So that then I can just craft Reaper Benus helmet on it. I'll need to farm Lord's March. Right now for the ring, I got a Curse of Weapons touch ready. And I got a Rune Vision with Curse of Cruelty for 2% against Helpless. That one's good. You, I guess I'm gonna keep you. I'm fine, Smoke. I'm fine. let's see what is going on for the night. Yeah, a shine. I am out of uncanny cards. Maybe I could buy to that. It's the only thing going on. Ah, dear. Do I buy? Yeah. And then there's cogs. Ah, dear. Yeah, I'll buy that. Oh, I should buff her out. That's why I lost a bit of power. Let's entertain that. Yeah, they're just doing it on R1. It would be a bit, a little of a change of pace. Just helping people leveling up. Something really sharp. Although it's sold content, F4 would be effortless. Hmm.
Mine. All
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft. His windows are by door. You won't be getting up to the terrace.
Just to give them additional XP.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. A group of attackers blocks your path.
No, 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 no.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the
Baubles and flummery.
He seems unwilling.
Distractions from the inevitable.
Ah, dear.
I have a message.
Glittering treasure.
The beacon
Little good
belongs
it
to
did
me.
for the
Yeah,
ones
gonna
who
relax
killed
a
to
little.
That's good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion
Yes,
suggested
this
to the terrace.
They have agreed to up the difficulty a bit.
The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door slides open.
Na 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 na
Into the
na.
streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows it's good for them to stay indoors tonight. Rain's blood has fallen here, and despite the slight words, you've learned more about the Dask-Formal rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
Gun tank. Is well, I guess the difficulty could get out again.
Chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
Ah, dear.
You find a card the incriminating. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. You want to leave the way you came.
La la la. 99k HP. And a fighter tank.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated room.
Ah, la 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 la.
Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. You managed to make it past the desk guards blocking you away. You've learned all you can about these first three crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, recite your paper results. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, all covered in slashes. Yet this time, a closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggling. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings,
Wow, he's not giving a F about the mobs. He just let them hit him. Ah, dear.
the more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only the answers. Zulka steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his full bodyguard to notice.
La la la.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nayland's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on his arm. This time, you see the pattern.
Yellow.
The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcana symbol. A quick glance reveals
Where's the
that
rest of them?
had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially talk about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger tells you what you need to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cops. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close.
You can't put aside
Security, security.
Zulka's quickly
Ah, dear.
the tiefling and the goblin disappeared through it.
Well, that would be purple. Oh dear.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour for nearby wares. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor knows
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Ah, dear.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Hammering a famine. There's the famine. So hungry. And a bear. I went to the cat. Oh.
According to this letter, all of the blueprints have been
It's
moved
right
to the
there.
pumps upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Read.
Excited Snow bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snap the command.
Clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Ford. His resources are virtually limited. I raise this button, all guards show up. Just like that. Wait,
Easy peasy.
stuck here.
Think this through.
Got the cake on your back. Pop to pop it. What?
He's going nowhere.
If he the fourth wave. Where is the
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up.
where is
Your golems will have to finish this.
where's mob from the final wave that I'm missing? Where are you?
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Victor's treachery continues. Victor directs.
Some visits. Na. More cards to farm curses.
As this chant continues, forge rays coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid loss. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These spirits aren't going to vouch themselves!"
And then there's one that dropped. Where are you?
All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor, prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Prototype secured. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Very sick shot. Ah, dear. What could possibly go wrong?
A popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselor Sevilla Catella was sure a group of thugs suddenly attacked. Clearly, they want to make use of this going at night. Those DOS thugs were loitering near Club Crawford. Something's brewing.
Things are slowly escalating.
You must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you now won't you listen,
Me
lurking outside.
can open the cloth with pen.
He wants you to check on Club Crawford's employees before he'll let you talk to them. The
The little raptors will be free. Hmm.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. It gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Crawford's manager.
Don't let me go, no, don't.
A piercing alarm reverberates. Regina turns to you with eyes.
Someone's preaching on magical words. Must be an attack. Quick, adventurers, do what you do best.
And now Venji can come in.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable. You can't put aside the inevitable.
Yeah, cookie box.
Once again,
Oh, good. Gotta be slow.
two-door, nearby.
No, that one was mine.
Yeah, I get one free heal up with the Sovereign Host.
Once again.
Ernesto killed.
The attack is finally over. Peaceful quiet descends over the night from the sea. Now, finally talk to Regina.
Very six be spicy. But don't we love spiciness?
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive. Everything she can
Mythic
to hide
Force
from the
Tigan
world
Wrath.
and vaunt our captain.
Fancy, fancy.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
And then to the business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here, grumbles the armed man. They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Getting someone mechanic
I assume
cards.
this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety.
Yes, I
well,
got
I
no
prefer
wisdom
audacity to
there.
subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your
Sometime all you want is get some good
Not for long,
key.
my friend. Allow me to demonstrate.
Just
Elizabeth,
to stay
please come
on
in.
quest.
Elizabeth, I know you
All
invited
power
our mutual
corrupts,
friends from the
but
store.
absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
His distinct still good.
That's better. This is just business, isn't it? Just business. I'd prefer
Poison
that you do
spot
your house cleaning when I am not present, Miss.
Suppose could still be used
A necessary
to a
demonstration
certain
of my device.
extent.
I want you to see my improvements firsthand.
I have no use of the rocking boots.
Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
It was inevitable.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabeth. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source line first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling the fight. The low bellow of an earth accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge.
One by one they go down.
The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies
One by one, they're gonna get shot to the heart.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work to
And I've part of their brain
Taking up position
everywhere.
You'll need to
This
clear the
is-
outlet for Casper to pass safely.
If the stupid who died first.
Goblin,
Let my An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, marking your path.
Bad bum bad.
Haven't finished clearing out this area yet for Casper. You can advance once you've made it safe.
You cannot shut. Crazy.
Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Your friend has...
Oh dear. Oh, hi. What are you even doing here? Excuse me? Excuse me. Can I butter you? Another vengeance.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
Okay, tower's down.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches
No
the right
more
direction
gun
to
shit.
I feel like an idiot. Thank the
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my
Meal goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Discharges to a tiefling sorcerer complete. A goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
Do not be afraid.
So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty.
We has cookies.
And some
We has cookies everywhere.
you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a sore steam slowly drifts up. Its body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Wow, we teleport twice in a row. Yeah, sure. Where is he?
She's gone. Come on, says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved What is your own?
Ah, dear.
Sorry, sweetheart. There's the break.
We'll be getting them.
Jack Jibber's blade. It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Ah, dear.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Oh, technically I'm only missing Lost at Sea. I could have gotten my cards. Get out of my screen.
Yes!
More! I will have more!
Either still. How are you?
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately. Face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field.
Oh. Finally, after 10,000 years, I am free. Time to conquer shine. That was bad timing. Get the aggro on these mobs. Yeah, I've done 3 cycle of Lamordia tonight. And then we're like seem to get some cards. Although it's a little hard to kill stuff when the tank is just going all the way around. Where is he going? There's kiting, but then it's making everything so messy.
No.
Jesus. I've never seen that style of tanking. Ah.
You unlock the door to the manager's office.
Bad fear repair. Somehow it was still alive.
Yes, very impressive.
You redeemed a close-up?
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed.
And I fail. At least the ladder is up. I haven't noticed it. At the start of the next quest.
With battle 1, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence of an incriminating vault.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Let's have some time. Yes!
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower.
More!
The door into Evan's
I
apartment
will have
stands before
more!
you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an
Where
odd
did he
Christian
go?
undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever
them
way to
hold
avoid
stuff.
liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Here. Right there. One little shrub bucks at a time, till there is no more thing.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Strange. What's a treasure chest like that? Ash de Therash, the bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Please net Ash the half-orc.
Finding yourself problems.
You will not follow.
Ash de Therash bellows down the hall.
That's the second night. Just one more to go. The secret door just popped open.
Wait, is there a kid inside? Hmm.
At first, late.
And all the lobby died. That is surprising. And now, where are the NPC? Where is Ivan? A plasma core mythic 2. Archsteel battle mage. The blown deadline. Every blow is gonna blow.
Dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple is just stores for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern
Hmm.
It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaughn and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturer. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise,
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Wow, did I see 6 ones in a row? What are the chances of that?
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower.
Let's toast our success with a feast.
Shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
A little feast for the ears, or maybe your hearts.
Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machines louder as you move further down the passage. You have reached the center of the manufacturing, sabotaging the equipment in here to disable the full. Final lever causes the
Creditable.
to flare up as the system breaks down.
It'll be fine. I don't have to do them levers.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotage. The final sea lion lets out a piteous cry as it dies. Pull the lever, and the pool fills with acid. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to function. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic. The construct
Let the
finally
feast of souls begin.
You just barely escape the tower before explosions rack the ground beneath your feet, reducing the area to ruin.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones
Oh,
who
I got a
killed to
reprinted ring. Well, something to crunch at least. Na, 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 na. Get in there. Get yourself comfy in there.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach beacon, warns protection against vengeful fortress. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Just give me your thing. Detain. You're too late. Walking all over them. Oh.
embrace the inevitable.
What? Oh. Huh? What? Why are we on my alert? What has it done?
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
It's a fine evening here in Chartres, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. And now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Effects. Comes in black.
No, that one was mine.
Emergency. The shrine. Because some stuff do indeed look bad.
Damn this Dr. Kyber! Will you listen to me? Lashes out in anger.
Well, clearly, transient is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect Poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor Image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's Tiny Hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, the lady in the back.
Ah, no.
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anger.
Ah, dear. I should have told that the door disappeared the moment that the one that put it just vanish. Ah, dear. So now I'm kind of stuck having to clear the bottom. Ah, fantastic. Ah, that's terrible. Although I've done it on our 10. Can do it again on our 6. Well, her 6 should be a lot easier.
Now, to return the artifact to Stormwatch, where it will once again guard the city which it protected for thousands of years.
And doing that on our 10. You can get out. Little thunder shut. La la la. A bit of spiciness. But hey, at least it gets some more Reaper XP. But now that a big tank is left.
You're here underwater. In a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous effects.
Man, that I'm taking a lot of bad damage. Just because I cannot dodge while being underwater.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
A little carry per XP here and there.
Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go before hiding. Portal Master dead, the pirates will no longer use this cave as a base. Your search is finally over. A snarling knoll stand between you and I don't know what this junk does. People back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vault's cargo.
This is ah dear. Oh my. Ah dear. The quick little runs. Ah, dear. Oh no. What can be going on?
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
And it's done. Making mastermind, getting more hunting card. Alright, inventory done and gone. And one more Reaper point. It has been a good session for tonight. That has been pretty good. like any war criminal. Well, sleep will be important. So I'll be saying you bye till the next session. Goodbye up there. May your day be wonderful. Goodbye.